はい。Koyuki. Koyuki. Hello. Hi. Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Koyuki, hi. Let me say Koyuki to everybody. Hi, Shubi, Koyuki, Koyuki Electric Eye, Koyuki Lucy, Koyuki Shubito. No, sorry, sunscreen. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Not home, so I have to lurk for now. Okay, have a good lurk. Name Koyuki, Toilet Koyuki. Yuki-chan. Yukiね、今日もお疲れ様。配信頑張ってね。おやすみ。おやすみなさい。おやすゆき。おやすみ。Hydrate. Thank you. LOL. ほら、お水ありがとうね。ありがとうね。メベダンKoyuki. もちもちKoyuki. Hello, everybody, Koyuki. I'm a little bit nauseous. I'm a little bit nauseous at the moment. I think it's coming down a little bit. I just, when I started the stream, I was like, okay, about 7.5 minutes before ads end. So I'm just gonna lay in bed for like 6 minutes. So I did. I laid in bed for a couple of minutes. So I feel a little bit better, but yeah. I haven't had dinner yet, just like yesterday, so I think I will grab it at around a 1 or 2 hour mark. Just when I feel like I'm getting hungry, I suppose. I'm not really sure. I have a burrito that I can make. I can make a burrito, but I don't have an appetite for anything at the moment. I hope it'll come to me. Hopefully. Whew, my goodness. That was a long one. I don't know what you're talking about. Pay no mind to the babbling quick kid who was here before the live ping went off. I didn't see any chats before that though. Did you chat before? I didn't see any. Were you in here chatting, Shoopy? I'm here ready for work, so lick. Okay, have a good lick. Have a good lick, Shoopy. What's up, Mochimo? What's going on? What's wrong? Oh, that reminds me. I have to check who the top gifter was. Who the top sub gifter was. Let me see. I should be able to filter it here. Subs. Wait, does it only show from the past 10 days? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I can probably see it on stream elements. Let me check. I had no appetite for a while. Hopefully it gets fixed for you. Oh yeah. No, I've been dealing with it for a long time. It's just a medication thing. My medication really impacts my appetite. It's very annoying. I usually just kind of force myself to eat, but now I'm feeling a little nauseous, and now it's even more difficult. But yeah, I'll be okay. I'll once the medication wears off a bit, I'll get a little more hungry. So I'll grab a bite to eat. Then is what I want to say. Where do I look at this activity feed? Probably filters. Sub. Let's see here. 1 month. Can I not see if they gift it? Bruh. Wait, it has to be in here. Oh, here it is. Gifted subs. I see. In the past month, 5 by Nana, 10 by Dower, 5 by Rice, 1 by Foa, and 1 by Tony, and 1 by me, and 1 by Rin-chan. Okay, so I need to get a custom koi kit for Dower done. Remind me, I will forget. Koyuki Pepe, Koyuki goes, Koyuki. I already said Koyuki to you. I have to get iron infusion to get my appetite back. I think I'm good on the iron. I'll have another blood test soon. I still haven't got an invitation for that. I just realized. When are you gonna give me an invitation, huh? They would. Where's my invitation? Bruh. Where's my invitation? I don't know. I would get an invitation for my blood test, but I haven't received one, so I might have to call for that. The last couple times that I got my blood test, so they were like, no, your iron's fine. So it's probably fine. I mean, you know that to check if you have low iron, you look at like the inside of your eyes. Like you pull down like your lower eyelid and then you kind of look on the inside of it. And if it's like very white or very light, that means you have an iron deficiency. Mine are pretty bright red. I think I'm good. Hi Miku. Hi Ayla. Hi. Koyuki everybody. Ooh. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. I'm home. Hi everyone. Welcome home. Welcome home everybody. Everybody. Electric Kai. Love hurts. It does. Give me a headache. I have to get a different iron infusion now. They had me take Benadryl as part of the process. Benadryl is isn't that like a whatchamacallit? Isn't that a pain medication? Or no? So I haven't finished drawing or rendering the nude base, but I can't do that on stream, I'm pretty sure, because I think it's a little bit against TOS. But I should be able to do the feet, because I need to edit the feet like just a little bit. I don't feet aren't against TOS, right? I don't know. Screw you, Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. It might be okay since it's art, but you never know with Twitch. Who can say... What is this line? What is this? What? Oh. Oh, that's attached to that? Why, though? Wait. Is it just these things? What the flip? Okay, let's just delete that layer. Because we don't need it. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Hi Minnie. Koyuki. Is it a nude base or is it like underwear? Because I've seen some Life to the Artist work on underwear bases. It is nude. It's not like with private parts drawn, but it's not covered. I did draw like a kind of bikini. You can see in the thumbnail on the left, but it's kind of very exposing. So the reason that I don't tend to wear underwear on my nude bases is because if you want to have a model in the future that I just think it's a waste of time. If you want to have a okay, there's two reasons why I don't. First of all, I think it's a waste of time because you're not gonna see it, And it's just one more extra thing to rig for something that you can't even see. You're never going to see. And if you want to have another outfit in the future that might show skin where that underwear sits, then you have to get rid of that underwear anyway. So I never wear underwear on my models because it's just unnecessary, in my opinion. Yeah. Considering what I've seen on Twitter and regressive feet on Twitch, you should be fine. Okay. Care to explain? Feet are so hard to draw. They are. They are. Not against TOS, but Two Dogs got for mature audience tech when they shoot their one asset when they had their legs and feet up on the table. That makes sense. That makes sense. My new basic like Barbie dolls. Yeah, exactly. Same. So it's just like no nipples, no vajayjay, anything like that. It's just nude. No underwear. You know? Unless someone specifically requests it, if they want to have like a NSFW model or something like that, then I would draw it. I haven't gotten a request for that yet. But I don't know. Usually I just don't don't draw anything. It's just easier not to draw anything. Don't even have toes. I did draw my toesies just in case I want to have like maybe like some sandals or something in the future. You know, just in case. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm gonna need to fix the liner a little bit here. I drew this with the wrong brush, I just noticed. Surely no one will see. It's fine. No one will notice. No one will notice. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. Oh my goodness. No hips, no underbow. Twitch hates his bro. Let us have fun things. So as long as it's safe for work and not hurting anyone. I guess. I think it's specifically for the no hips. It's just like, you know, when you have like, so this is like very quickly drawn. This is a female waist, right? This is her belly button. And then you have like, here will be like the crotch area. And then like these things. Like that. Twitch, actually it would be a bit more lower like that. That would be like that. But that, whatever. Twitch hates these things. Twitch hates those. So you can't have those exposed on a model. Ever. Never ever. But that's basically it. Yeah. That's it. Sorry, brush size? Was it always small? Feels extra small. I don't know what that sound was, but it tickled my brain. Smooth just like that brain. Oh. Oop. Let's have a foot shape. I like your model though. You have a very cool looking model. Very kind of tomboy, but cool girl vibe. Tomboy kind of vibe. So these are like my toes, right? They're not super detailed, but they're there. I got some toes, you know, I got them. I don't really feel the need to make them very detailed because, you know, there's this common thing around artists. There's this saying, like, whatever the artist pays a lot, like puts a lot of effort in, puts a lot of detail in, tends to be like their fetish. That's what they say, right? So if an artist like puts a lot of detail in drawing the feet, they probably really like feet. For me, what would I be? Like a hair fetish? Clothes fetish? Eye fetish? I don't know. That sounds gross. I don't like saying it like that. Sounds would be really cute, right? Their official reason for keeping the guidelines vague is so that people don't step exactly on the line and go, technically I don't break the rules. That's true. That is true. The rest of us just get caught in the crossfire. Yeah. My toesies. Yeah, my toesies. Have you asked why the booba on a new model looks smaller? It is smaller. The booba on the new model is a little bit smaller. Because I didn't like the booba to be that big. It felt a little bit too big for my personal taste. And so I wanted to make it a little bit less big. You know? So it's hard to see with the clothes on. But I don't know if I'm allowed to show it. I don't know if I'm allowed to show. I would have to draw like more covering underwear, but I can't be bothered to do that. I can't be bothered to do that. Boop. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Good catch. That's what I'll say. They are a little bit smaller. My fetish is shading? It's probably... Maybe your fetish is like skin. I don't know. Everything else can be deeper than the feet of highly detailed. That is a fun mental image. It's like... Hold on. Why is it... Oh, that's right. It's a stick purse, so it's just very detailed feet. Very detailed, as you can see. I'm very good at drawing feet, after all. Alright, this is getting a little weird. Let's get rid of him. Away with you. Ooh. Hi, window Koyuki. I used to draw a really cartoony Sonic for my roommate and then use one of my 40-minute figure drawing studies from school with just my feet to paint. Ew! No! I don't like that. Welcome in, platypus Koyuki. W smaller boobs. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the current ones, they're too big. They're too big. I don't like them. I don't like these boobs. Oh my gosh, wait. I need to delete some stuff here. Why is it double like that? Okay. My peaches. That's better. I don't think I'll really do much shading on this at the moment because I want to kind of finish the new base first just so I can base it off of that. I wonder, can we do anything for the head? I think I already did everything for the head. I think that one is already donesies. In that case, I suppose we will work on the sakis. Little socks. My little socks. This is the back of my slippers or my sandals. You're not really gonna see them. It's kind of hard to shade. Hi, Koyuki. In the window. This is Koyuki's stick figure. I know what you are. What do you mean? Is there a wrong way to write it? What? Is there a right and a wrong way to draw a stick figure? Wait, what does this mean? Huh? Like that. Huh? Did I draw it the wrong way? Is there... Wait. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, are you talking about the feetsies I drew? Is that it? Am I slow? So hi, Mark on YouTube. I need to sleep. It's almost 1 a.m. in the Philippines. Bye. Good night. Good night. The food inspector guy from Mr. Tulip picked the wrong stream to show up. What was his deal? No offense, but why did I don't know. When we put up the video that was like making like fake food, like the Japanese fake food for display, I was like, I'm not watching this, and then he left. I was like, what? I mean, yeah, I mean, sure, it's your choice to make. I don't know what that was about. Sometimes silly people join chat. Maybe he has a personal vendetta against Japanese display food. You know? Cookie pie. Yeah. I was very confused. I was like, did I offend him? I don't understand what I did. I don't understand what happened. Well, that's, you know, to each their own, I suppose. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to watch it again. No one's forcing you to watch it. It was very confusing, though. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. What is this? What is this? What layer is this on? layer is this on? What? Hello? What are you? Oh, wait. No, what is this? What are you? What? Oh. Okay. Just a thing, I guess. Alright. Anyway. That confused me. Not my thank you for the 80 streak. Let's go! Okay, Mama, you have any tips for drawing feet? It's definitely a struggle area for me. I wish I did. I'm not very good at drawing feet. I would say use lots of references. Lots and lots of references. Actually, I always talk about Line of Action, the website Line of Action. But I'm going to talk about it again because Line of Action actually has a function that focuses specifically on drawing hands and feet. So you can do figure studies for hands and feet, and you can do it in the class mode, and then you just pick like 30 minutes or so, and it will just flash through some images from varying times, and you can draw some hands and feet. I put a link in the comments for you guys so you can check it out. I really love Line of Action. I use it all the time. So yeah, I really recommend it. Yes, definitely. And I would say for figure studies, don't worry about making it pretty. Don't even worry about making it like super accurate. Just draw the shapes that you see. You don't even have to be looking at your canvas. Just see the shapes and let your hands just like make those shapes on the canvas. When you have a little bit more time, you can put a little bit more effort into it. But for the short ones, just draw what you see. Just draw those shapes. Don't worry about the details. Just put it on the canvas. You know? Yeah. But I still have a lot to learn when it comes to drawing feet as well. I'm not really good at it. So we can learn together. User for feet didn't get any love. He at least has his principles. And see, we can respect this, you know? He was like, I'm here for feet. I'm not here for your Japanese artistry. And I was like, you know what? That's fair, my guy. You go on your way to look for feet. You know? You mind your business, I mind mine, you know? Mutual understandings. Guys, priorities in order. It's the strand of hair inside the screen. No! I'm not gonna judge the guy for his taste, but I can judge him for his actions. Ah. We don't need to judge him. It was just an interesting situation. I was just like not really sure how to respond to it. But you know, it's bound to happen, right? Sometimes some viewers are just a little bit not used to the vibe here, maybe. Maybe they come from streams that have different vibes. And that's fine. But I personally prefer to have my streams be a little bit more clean. You know? Not too much sus talk, you know? And some people prefer to talk about feet, you know? That's what's up. That's whatever. That's cool. We all got our own our own likes and dislikes, I suppose. I should look into that. Oh yeah. Yeah, line of action is great. I'm always gushing about line of action because I love using the class modes to like warm up before I draw. It's a very great warm up method just to get into it, you know. Yeah, no. Thank you, Koyu Mama. No worries. Soon all the Koyukids will be artists. I actually really love seeing how lately Koyukids are posting so much art in the server, and there's a lot of new artists too. People that are just starting out with art. It really warms my heart. It makes me happy that we can draw together. Koyukid's so cute. Oh, we talk about booty. We all got our likes. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like... It depends on like the vibe of the stream. What kind of things you might talk about on some person's stream might not really be appropriate for another. You just gotta vibe check it. You know? Check that vibe. What should I do? No. 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 I'm trying to make the frill for the back of the sock, but I don't feel like redrawing it. I might just do a cheeky one of these. Call it a day. Here we go. I hate how I drew everything with the wrong brush for a lot of these parts. It's not like you'll see really, but I'll see it. I'll see it. There's a time and place for degeneracy. Some people don't get the memo. Yeah. I mean, I know there's a lot of streamers also in my circles that are a little bit more sus, I will say. And that's totally fine, you know? So sometimes when people come to my streams for the first time, they think that that might be the vibe here too. And, you know, everybody makes mistake. If you come in here and you do more of a that kind of joke, I'll just say like, hey, that's not really the vibe here. As long as it's not like too crazy, right? As long as you're not just like being a weirdo. And if you respect that, then cool. And if you don't, then you're blocked. It's simple as that. Yeah. What should I do? What artist warms my heart? I know. It's so sweet. Yeah. I would say like as a what am I saying? What is the word that I'm looking for? Not state of mind. That's not it. Not point of view. Rule of thumb. That's the rule of thumb. When you're new into someone's chat, just refrain from the weird jokes for a little bit. Test the waters first, you know? Like just You know, don't go crazy out of the blue, because you might end up getting banned. You know, like take it easy. Take a chill. Be chill. Maybe not everyone, you know, enjoys that. What am I getting hit with? Hydrate. Thank you. Judgmental. Hi, Melon. Koyuki. Melon. Melon. I need to grab a reference. I can't wait to bring my son home. I just can't stop thinking about my son. He's just so cute. I need him in my home. Now! Now! I'll just be taking my time to cat-proof the house, get everything ready for him. Before he moves in with me. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Don't mind me, just looking up references as one does. I think I want to have a little bit more shadow fall on the bottom of the outfit. Is it confirmed that you're getting him? Yeah. It is. I was like, I'll have a reservation on him. And I'll like... Okay, so basically what I said was like, I have a reservation on him now. And, you know, so everything's settled. And he was like, so if someone comes by and they are like, well, I really want this cat, I'll call you first. But technically he's yours now. But then when I got home, I was like, man, I love that cat actually. No way I'm giving him away. So yeah, he's my cat. He's mine. He's my little baby. My little bulla. I love him very much. And he's my kitty. My pretty kitty. But I'm thinking of visiting again kind of soon-ish-esque. Maybe before I go away on my trip. Just to... I wanted to drop off like some kind of blanket or something. I wanted to get a little blanket that he could put in like the nest of the kittens, or at least his like little sleeping space, so that he has like a scent so when he comes like with me, I'll take the blanket with me and he'll like have a familiar scent in the home, so that he has like kind of like a safe space to go to. So that he's not like in an unfamiliar place with an unfamiliar scent, with an unfamiliar woman, you know. Just to kind of getting used to everything. You know? So make him feel at ease. Just gotta pick out a little blanket for him. Cause I want him to feel relaxed, you know? I don't want him to feel, you know, stressed out. And he'll be a little stressed out at the beginning, of course, because he'll be in a new environment. But so it'll take him a little bit getting used to. It'll be a little bit spooky at first. But having that familiar scent will be very nice for him. If you catch my drift. Is it new Koyuki? Yeah, he'll be your guys' little brother. Excited to meet your little brother? The youngest member of the Koyukids. There's no children havers in chat, right? Well, even then, he's probably still the youngest. He's like a couple weeks old. He's a little baby. A little baby boy. So cute. La bulla. Oh, I love him so much. That's a really good idea. It'll help him acclimate a lot faster. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it would be nice. You know, I'll leave. I'm thinking of getting like a backpack. That's like, you know, like those travel backpacks for cats. The one that have like the mesh around. I kind of wanted to get one of those because I want to take him hiking and stuff eventually. Once he's all settled, I want to harness train him, and then I want to have him be able to come on hikes with me and stuff. So I have to train him a little bit for that. And so I wanted to get one of those backpacks so that he can get used to it, being in the backpack and traveling in the backpack. So I was thinking of like picking him up in the backpack and just when I'm not using it, just like leaving it for him to chill out in so that he has like good feelings about the backpack, like safe, comfortable feelings. It's not scary for him. You know? Casually using my own toes as reference, don't worry. I got socks on. I'm trying to see how the light falls on socks. Don't make you weird. Koyuki. Don't say Koyuki! That's weird. No! No, 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 no. We are not doing that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Banned. Just fur and skill children. Fur and skill children. Yeah, scaly children? Oh, Mama Yuki's always like, man, when are you gonna get a boyfriend with red curly hair? I want to have red curly, ginger curly haired grandchildren. I was like, I don't wanna, man. I don't, gross. And today I was like, well, she pulled it again on me today. She was like, oh, are you in a relationship with that curly haired, red hair guy in your building yet? I was like, no! And there was like, you'll have an orange son very soon, an orange grandson. You'll have a ginger haired grandson very soon. She was like, I'll take it. What the? Yeah, Mama Yuki really likes ginger curly hair. Children of ginger curly hair, she's like obsessed with. She thinks it's so cute. So she says it as a joke, right? She's not like serious about it, but she's always like, oh, when are you gonna get in a relationship with a guy with red curly hair? I'm like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna be in a relationship with anyone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. The only babies for me are the ones covered in fur. Thank you very much. Only fur babies allowed. Thank you very much. It's right there. Hiking cat. Yeah. I really want him to come hiking with me. It would be so fun. Ah, my baby. We can go climb mountains. We can walk in the forest together. It'll be so fun. We'll have a fun time together. Dun 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 dun. I have one of those. My kids hate it because I only ever use it for the vet. Yeah. I wanna make it like kind of like a safe place, and I wanna get him like really used to being in the car and stuff too, so that he doesn't associate the car and the bag with, or the backpack with something negative, but like a fun adventure, you know? I want it to be a fun, positive experience for him. If you catch my drift, are you catching it? Catching my drift. Hello. Thank you. Blip blip. 片栗粉さんこんにちは。どうも。Relatable though, I also love red curly hair. You do? Oh, you get along well with Mama Yuki then. Phyllis Koyuki. Hello. Oh, it's Koyuki. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just talking about my ginger son again. Oh my gosh, Ed Sheeran the second. I love you, my baby. For it to always be my first baby though. That's my son. He's my son. My little guy. When I showed the picture of Bula to my brother, he was like, wow, that's the second best cat ever. Because of course he also really loves Fritz. Fritz is his number one. Bull is the second best cat ever. Yeah, he really likes Bulla too. He also really likes the name Bulla. He seemed very excited about it. My little boy. Da, 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 da. First the purr, second the best. Aww. Bulla. I've just been like you know, like lovesick almost. I've just been like sighing like, ah. I just wish he was here already. Ah. I love him. Ah. I love him so much. Just can't stop thinking about him. That little guy. That little feller. That little baby boy. He's just too precious. That is not the right brush. What's going on? Oh, I'm not on the right layer. That explains a lot. I was like, why is it not doing much here? Well, that explains it. Scratching my head. Apologize. La, 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 da, 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 da. We should add a little bit of texture to this as always. Texture always makes it look better. That sound scratches my brain. It's a good sound. It's already been an hour. Time flies. It's my Koyukids. My Koyukids are just so fun to hang around with. Koyukids, what is your favorite hot drink? Bit random, and I'm so glad that tomorrow's Friday. This week has been exhausting. Oh no, I hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm always looking forward to the weekend too. Oh, good sound. Ooh, Tony! Thank you for the 2 months, Koyuki. Hi. How you doing? How you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. How you doing, Tony? Koyuki. Hi, hi. Thank you for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. Happy to see you. Always enjoy a latte. Ooh, yummy! I love a latte. I had a decaf latte today. I went to sit at a cafe with Mama Yuki, and they didn't have anything like special kind of coffees, or special kind of hot drinks, like matcha latte or like a chai tea latte, things like that. So I had a decaf coffee instead, and it was good. Yeah, it's a lot better than caffeinated coffee. At least in my case. Yay. Tea for me. Ooh, do you have like a specific favorite tea, or is it just like any kind of tea? I was singing it right. There's that lady with the red tats. Trying to look for references here. There she is. I knew I had her somewhere. Found you, lady. Don't you love the blue highlights over here that are actually the color brown? Doesn't that look really good? Here, I'll add some green highlights too. Some green highlights. Don't you love color theory? Totally makes sense. Does caffeine bother you? Yeah, it makes me really sick, so I can't have it. It makes me like really anxious, and it makes me really tired and really nauseous. It makes me stomach hurt really bad. So I can't have it anymore. I used to drink it, but nowadays it's just not a good idea anymore. Color theory is wacky and cool. Sure is. It's wacky, but it's cool. But wacky. I think my favorite is fennel anise caraway tea. Ooh, very good choice. Very good choice. Fennel's really good for your tummy. There's a cafe near my house, and while not a hot drink, they have a really good Vietnamese iced coffee. Ooh, sounds yummy. I developed an anxiety disorder, so I can't drink it anymore either. No! Oh, so sad. I used to love coffee so much too. I used to drink like 3 cups a day. And now I can't do it anymore. If I drink 3 cups a day, I will die. I will not be here anymore. I will pass away. Pass away. We have passed away. Oops. It's a turtle. La 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 la. Hi, Rice. Koyuki. Coffee. Coffee's your favorite hot drink. What's your favorite hot drink, Rice? We're talking about everyone's favorite hot drink. What is your favorite hot drink? I would say for me, I don't think I've shared mine yet, have I? For me, I really like matcha latte. I like matcha latte. I really like matcha flavored things in general. Matcha everything. I like a matcha latte. Matcha's best hot, to be honest. I feel that. I like both. I like both. They used to have at my the vending machine at my school had this really good matcha ole. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. I think I've talked about it before actually. But it was so good. Matcha ole. 俺じゃないよ。俺だよ。It was in like a juice box. Jihanki. Jihanki matcha ole. Where is it? This is the... Wait, they made a new packaging design? No! They made the packaging different. I really liked the packaging before. I'm sad. Hold on, look, guys. Oh. 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 Things moved all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. Let me share my screen with you. So you can see the best matcha latte. The matcha ore, I mean. This one, I really like this one. But they changed the packaging. So it used to be this, but now it looks like that. But I prefer this one. Why would they change it? Why? Why? It was cuter before. Now it looks very... It looks very like regal now, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's in a juice box, so it kind of, I don't know, doesn't make sense. I can't believe they changed it. I can't believe this. I don't know how to feel about it. It was perfect before. Why would they do this to me? Yeah, they had this. Oh my gosh. These ones. They had these at school. They were so good. I would always buy the matcha ore, and it got kind of out of hand because they were kind of expensive. And I like was spending all my money on like snacks and matcha ore. And I had like a matcha ore from the vending machine like every morning at one point. And I'm walking late to class with matcha ore in hand. Be like, hey guys, what's up? It got bad. They sell this as a Japanese market of me. They have sticks. Ooh, actually, kind of like the sticks ones. I know people don't like them, but I kind of like them. I think they're kind of good. In my humble opinion. Actually, I kind of like them. I think they're good. I think they're kind of good. Hot apple cider. Ooh. She's the girl who has a tea and snack budget. I do. I do. Love my snacks. But now I put over this one. Now it does look brown. So we have to make it more gray. Maybe, no, this is too light. I'll have to make it a little bit more like that. Oops. Tickle my brain. Tickle it. Hello. Babu! Koyuki! Babu! Hello! How you doing, Babu? Hope you're feeling better, by the way. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. I'm good. I don't know what was going on with the throat yesterday. It's fine now, though. I'm all Gucci. I'm all Gucci, baby. I wish the symmetry tool. Actually, I could check the Avenge 2 settings. Enable snapping on. Yeah, I don't know how else to fix it. It's not symmetrical, the shading. Which kind of frogging me up, but you know. I suppose it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Babu, hi. There's also a drink called hot toddy. Oh yeah, I know hot toddy. It's hot apple cider with whiskey. Yes, yes. Hot toddy. I know it because it was actually one of the hot drinks that was in my Christmas game show. Last Christmas. We had a gallery game where the players, they would see like a gallery of pictures, and they would have to say the name of like what they were seeing. So sometimes they were like puns, and sometimes they were like kind of cryptic, and sometimes it was just like, just name what you see. And one of them was like Christmas drinks, and hot toddy was in there. I know I was there. You know. Well then, don't tell me like I don't know. No kidding. I'm kidding. Which Koyukids were at the Christmas game show? Any Koyukids that were there? I'm good. My brain all sleep because I struggled on art piece yesterday, but happy for the sketch result. Yay! I'm excited to see, Babu. I'm excited to see your art. Oops, this was not on. Once again, like it is ever. It's never on. voice record. Do you prefer Yuki or Koyuki? I don't mind either way. Both is fine. Also, hi, Sai, Koyuki. I didn't even want to be tours in December. Oh, that's right. That's right. Maybe there will be next year. Maybe. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if there will be a next year. Maybe. I guess it's this year then. I like your game show. I want more. Maybe. I don't know. It's just it kind of depends on things. It depends on things. It was quite a lot of work last year, and so it is a big undertaking. So I would have to prepare very far in advance if I do want to do it again, because it was stressful. It was very stressful. Also, like, getting a group together is very stressful. Like, having to match schedules with a large group of people is kind of difficult, especially because everyone is also pretty busy around that time of year. So it's a little bit difficult. A little bit difficult. Yeah. Hi, Kiana. Koyuki. I'll post that. Oh, that would be cute though. That's sweet. It's not really the hosting part. It's mostly just the preparation. Like making all the quizzes, thinking of fun games, thinking of all the questions, making all the slides. Figuring out like game rules, because a lot of the games that I kind of made to myself, or they were based on games, then I kind of put my own spin on it. So I had to like make entirely new games. I had to write out all the rules myself. I had to make sure that everybody understood the rules properly. I had to set up meetings to do test plays. I had to make test questions for the test plays. It was just a lot of work. I had to write scripts. I had to write a schedule, a timetable. I had to do a point counting system. I had a lot. It was just a lot of work. So it's intense, and I didn't really have anyone that I could really have help me, because a lot of things had to be secret. Like the participants couldn't really help me because I didn't want them to get spoiled. And and other than that, I just didn't really have many people to help me, as I'm really the only one who really knows what I'm looking for, what I want. So it was kind of difficult. It was kind of a pain in the butt. But it was fun. It was very fun. We had a lot of fun together. But yeah. Right now, I'm still kind of like, I don't... At the moment, in this moment, right now, if I think about quiz show... No. Not yet, at least. Not for a while. Now, yeah, something you can build on, I suppose. It would also kind of be like, do we want to have a new group of contestants? Do we want to have the same group? Would that group be up for it? How can I make it different from last year? How can we improve it from last year? There's a lot of preparation work. Even having a base, you know, you still have to make new puzzles, you have to make new games, you have to make new questions, you have to make new timetables, you have to make new schedules, you have to make new meetings, you have to do all these things. So it's still a lot of work. Yeah. So that. But the original game show is still on YouTube if you guys ever want to watch it. It's on my YouTube. You can watch it anytime that you like. I'm looking for references. I was wondering if it was still up anywhere. Yes, you can watch it on YouTube. However, there is a finished lyrics section. And for that one, I did have to mute all the songs because otherwise it would be blocked and you wouldn't be able to watch it. So that is the only part that might not be as fun to watch, just because you can't actually hear the lyrics. But that is still up if you would like to watch. I can't find a good reference for this, so I'm just gonna wing it. Okay, kids, I want to watch a documentary with you. I have a documentary that I want to watch with you. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I think it was like The Whisper of the Woods or something like that. It's a documentary about the French Vosges region. I'd probably pronounce that really bad. It's like this mountainous region that I like to go camping in. And it's kind of like this documentary about 3 generations. Checking out like the nature in that area and comparing like the differences in what they find throughout their generations and seeing if they can bring back some species and like things like that. It's kind of really interesting, and I want to watch it with you guys. I like a good documentary. Yeah, let's go. Do you know it, Babu? Do you know the documentary? Let me... I think it was called... either... Whisper in the Woods? Yes, Whisper in the Woods. Le chant des forêts. I don't know how to pronounce French, man. Whisper in the Woods. Documentary. Yeah. I want to watch it. It seems really pretty. Maybe we can watch it together someday soon. Would you like that, Koyukids? Would you like that? Would you like that? Something's getting in the way. I'm in my emo phase again after yesterday. We're emoing out again. Murmure en forêt. Quoi? Is it still... Is it still in a... Oh. Wait. Is it still airing? No, it's not. Is it? I don't think it is. I wanna watch it. Brick and Benjamin. Yeah, Shubi. I actually went kind of on a spree today to find back all the music that I used to listen to. Back in the day, back in my emo days. And I remember there was this like one band that I really liked. And I never could find the music video again for it. And it turns out that the music video got removed for self-harm, quote unquote. And it was only re-uploaded like 6 years ago. But yeah, I found it again. I was like, whoa, oh my gosh! This is the one! So I have my iPod Nano, I guess. Yeah. I gotta find my MP3 player again. They should all be on there. Oh yeah, another one that I used to listen to every now and again. I saw it today. I was like, oh yeah, this is another one that I used to listen to. It was, oh gosh, which one was it? It was what was it? Oh no, I don't remember now. It wasn't a recommended of another kind of emo music video. Gosh, what was it called? And a diary. Probably if I look up Diary of Jane, I'll find it. One moment. It's not that one. Black Veil Brides. That's another one that I used to listen to. Black Veil Brides. That's the one. I remember now. That's such a banger song though. It is. It is. I also really like to listen to I Will Not Bow from Bacon Benjamin. I will not bow. I will not break. It's kind of interesting listening to them again now, because back when I listened to them the first time, I didn't speak much English. So for the most part, I didn't really understand what they were saying. But now that I do speak more English, it's like, oh, that's what they were saying. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. See how it's not symmetrical? I don't know why it doesn't apply symmetrical with this brush. Kind of freaky. It's probably, you know what? It's probably because it's mirroring like that. I got it. Firelord Zuko threw a heart at me. Thank you, Firelord Zuko. How long have I been on the opposite side of the screen? Oh no. You're so right. Thank you. Thank you, Electric Guy. Koyu Battle. Woohoo! I remember that my first MP3 player had a 512 MB SD card. Those were the days. Oh, God, I don't even remember the storage on mine. Couldn't have been good. Could not have been good. I do remember that my first flip phone, I think, had like an HMB camera. Yeah, pretty good. Or 8 megapixel. Sorry, not megabyte, megapixel. Whole 8 of them. I re-entered a punk phase and just have been blasting stuff non-stop on my playlist. I'm kind of in a nostalgic mood lately, so I might do that too. I might copy you on that one. Might listen to my Bacon Benjamin and stuff again. In the diary of Jane. For some, I kind of have to remember how they go though. I'm not sure if I remember for all of them. I just realized I haven't colored this part of the socks. I'll just make them even this color, because you won't really see them. Bruh. What the flip? What? What? There we go. What? This is not... Okay, there we go. I was like, what's happening? This is not the brush that I'm trying to get. It's not the right brush. Do it. I'll do it. I'ma do it. I wish I could play whatever music I liked for my streams here too, but unfortunately, because I co-stream to YouTube and YouTube's really strict with music, I can't play my emo bops on here because then YouTube will be very angry with me and they will give me a copyright warning again. They did it already once. It was very scary. They gave me a warning because it was my first time. But they were like, next time you're getting a strike, lady. I'm like, no, I'm innocent. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. They're like, we don't care. You're getting a strike. Flip you. Ooh. Something's getting in the way. Blah 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 blah. I don't remember the lyrics. I don't remember. Do you remember? No, I don't. We should have an Evo Jam Out session Discord. Heck yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Flip you, YouTube. I don't mean that, YouTube. I'm sorry, I love you. Don't be angry with me, please. No more, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, YouTube queen. YouTube queen. I didn't mean it. I'm just messing around. My apologies. I might have to get rid of this. I don't know what this is. Ooh. I do have to get rid of these. Kablang. Away with you. Oh no, wait, I get it. Oop. Hold on. Put some clothes on, lady. Okay. That was dangerous. But I do kind of have... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to do a temporary cover-up of her body. Hold on. Because she's showing a little bit too much right now. Twitch TOS and stuff. I'm gonna have to draw this off camera for a second. So that Twitch doesn't get mad with me. Don't be angry with me, Twitch. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay. This should be TOS safe. This should be TOS friendly. Look at the tummy shading, you guys. Look at that tum. Oh my goodness. I gotta do some more like shading on the nude base, but I can't right now because she's too covered. My, don't look at me that way. My eyes are up here. Squish. Oops. Let's get rid of the whatchamacallit for a second. Border effect. La 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 la. Da 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 da. The flip. Da 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 da. Squish, squish. Stop! Stop! Stop squishing! No squishies allowed. Enough with your squishing. Oops. It's the wrong layer. Wait, is it? It's not. What the flip? Champagne skin. Can't get out of my head. Stuck in my head now. Actually, it should be on the opposite side. I realize. Squish me instead. Squish the toilet lord. Squish him. Squish, squish. Squish yourself. Do I have this Koyukids squish on stream? I don't think I do. There's no Koyukids squish on Twitch. It's in Discord though. I could switch some out. Koyukids, what is a Koyuki emote that you use least? What is one you think? I don't know. I don't really get this one. I don't really use it much. Hi Nana. Nana. So cute. Yeah, I have a short hair toggle. Short hair toggle. How are you, Nana? Are you streaming today? I was watching while napping. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Oh, that makes me really happy. Thank you. Call me comfort streamer. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I hope you had a good nap. Hope you got lots of rest. Feeling all refreshed and stuff. That one, I think I never used that. True. I guess, okay, not including the animated emotes, because I still have a lot of slots for those. Your voice relaxes my bones. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I'm Cookie Shy from Discord here. Which one would you replace it with though? You can say it, I won't be mad. Hi Nana. Oh hi Nana. Oh hi. Oh hi. It's the na 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 na. Go. I don't know. I never like shading lace because if you do too much, it's too much. But if you do too little, it's too little. If you catch my drift. Never see this one used. Sometimes people use it. It is supposed to be the posture check one. Oop. Every now and again, I see people use it, but I might be able to change it up. If you guys are like, we don't really use that one. We don't really use Shrimp Yuki. I could just check, actually. There should be a thingamabob on my dashboard that tells me which emotes are most popular and which ones are least popular. I don't remember exactly what it is to. Is it analytics? Overview? Not here. Research? Not here. Achievements? No. Stream search? No. Engagement? It might be engagement. Yeah, it's engagement. It says the least. What? Some of the least well-performing ones are not what I expected. Koyukids! Oh my god, no one is using actually. No one's using Ayo? That's so unexpected. I guess it makes sense for my channel, actually. Koyu buff is also barely used. Also, this one. Some of these are... I'm really surprised they're not used more. Like these ones? Gobi! Gobi! Koyuki! Hello! Welcome in, right? Let me put some clothes on. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Koyuki Raiders! Hold on. I'm putting on my clothes real quick. My apologies. Out here all... Oh my gosh, what is this? This is a past design. Which one is that even? That one? And that one. Okay. Hi, Koyuki Raiders! Welcome in! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Let me show you guys what I'm working on. Let's show you what I'm working on. I'm working on my 2.0 model. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Guppy. I hope you had a good stream. Koyuki, thank you for the follow, Yumi. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me see. Oh my goodness, so many friends. Hi. Oh, Go. I hope I pronounced it okay. Welcome in, Koyuki. Hello, Raiders. Hello. It's looking so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're working hard today. I was just working on the clothes, which is why they're a little bit stripped off my body for a second. How many hours do you have on it so far? It's been a while. I have 62 hours, almost 63 hours at this point. Yeah. But I don't work on it every day. I work on it sporadically because as an artist, you may understand. When you take commissions, your personal projects kind of get pushed to like the back of the line, and you keep kind of procrastinating on them because they don't bring in the money. So you end up just taking up more commissions and not being able to work on your own stuff. It's kind of what's happening right now. I have a lot of commissions and projects that I have to work on that take priority. So it's kind of an on and off project, but yeah. This is the short hair toggle. So if we disable the mask and we put on the regular hairs, this is what the main model will be looking like. Very fluffy, long hair, very cute. Ta-da! I just had it on a short hair because it's a little bit easier to work that way. Get the hair out of the way. I love the braid. Thank you. I'm really proud of how the braid is turning out. I think it's turning out really good. I still have to draw the ribbon in the hair. But yeah. That's what's poppin'. What were you guys working on? What were you doing today? Please enlighten us. Yeah, so this is my 2.0 model I'm working on right now. It's a little bit spicy at the moment because I kind of have to strip off our clothes so that I can see what I'm doing. So my apologies for that. Yeah, this was another kimono design that I had in mind, but I ended up not really liking it. I like it, but I don't like it for this design. I like the design, but not for this design. If that makes sense. Just some illustrations. Ooh, can we see, or would you prefer to keep it for yourself? Either way is fine. At first I was gonna do like the stripies with these flowers, but then I was like, no, it needs more warmth. And then I got rid of the flowers and I put in the autumn leaves. Yeah. I can share. How do I share? So you can post a link. Do you know how to do like the Discord method? Where you basically send it to yourself on Discord and then you just copy the image link and you post it in chat. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I'm gonna have to strip again though. My apologies. I'm sorry if anyone is a little bit uncomfortable with that, perhaps. It unfortunately has to happen. I gotta work on shading, and it's just easier when there's not things covering it. Oopsie. There we go. I did not know that. I can do that though. 1 second. Yes, yeah. Let me know if you need any help. We can help you. I trust you got it though. You got it. Oh, also, to any raiders into Govy as well, if you guys need to take a little break. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing the art. Oof, okay. If you need to take a break or get a snack, get a rest, please don't be afraid to do so. And if you want to hang around, feel free to hang around. Oh, I should introduce myself, by the way. Hi, everybody. My name is Koyuki. I'm an artist/variety streamer. I usually do art on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then on Sundays, I usually play a variety of games. This week, we are playing Alice Madness Returns. Welcome to my stream. I forgot. Alright, let's look at this beautiful art. This is amazing. Koyukids. Let me show you guys. So pretty. Hold on, I gotta get my... Sorry, Bully, you gotta get out of the way. Look how pretty that is. Koyukids, are you seeing it? Whoa, I love the lighting. I love her tail swooping around. The detail on the dress. Are you kidding me? The foliage. Oh my gosh. There's so much to look at. It's so pretty. This is a commission. Whoa. These hands are so well drawn. Pretty. Let's take a really quick look if you don't mind. Ooh, the sparkle on the freaking ring. Are you kidding me? The attention to detail. Yes! Koyukids, you know who to go to. If you got a commission. Look at the attention to detail. Gorgeous. I love the way the grass is like popping into the foreground here. So pretty. Did you draw all the roses individually? That's crazy. Pretty. And another ring sparkle. I used an outline brush, but yeah. Ooh. Heck yeah. Let's go. So pretty. Thank you for showing it. Is it your signature? So cute. I need a signature. I usually just draw, like, write my ad. At Uhara _Koyuki. That is such a cute signature. Thank you for showing us. It's so pretty. Oh. I'm gonna post it on Twitter so I can retweet it. It's pretty. It's pretty. Yeah, if you need to take a rest or anything, please take a rest, okay? Please take a break if you gotta take a break. Only use Blue Sky at the moment. I understand. Twitter is not the best place for artists. I still use Twitter just because I'm really lazy. And I don't like switching things that I'm not used to. But I completely understand using Blue Sky. Wait, is this the hair? It is. I got this mask over it. Let's get it. Rip. Get that. Oops. Ouch. Get that out of the way. Better. That's better. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I'll get going though. I'm super sleepy. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much. And thank you for showing the art. And I hope you have sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you. I'll try and keep the gubs entertained. The gublings. I'll try. I'm a little locked in at the moment though. Very locked in Banaya. I'll drink some water. My throat is dry again. Can you hear it? I know I just got rated, but I do have to kind of grab something to eat just about now. I should probably do that pretty soon. Just because I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. I should probably get some food. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. It's spiky. That should do it. That's better. Cute. I'll probably make a little burrito. I'll make one with tuna. And some lettuce and some corn. I still have some corn left over. Guys, I love corn so much. I just want to like shovel it out of the can and just like eat it like that. Straight from the can. It's so good. Why is corn so good? How'd they make it that good? It's delicious. What's in this stuff? Corn! Frog, yeah, corn! Let me get my hair out the way. Gotta get bold for a second. Oh, there's an ad break! Oh no, that's why. Probably add some more details to this as we go, but why is this not separated with the flip? What the flip? I don't know why that is. This looks like something I want to deal with after I have a after I have a bite to eat. Let me put some clothes on before I leave, so I'm not completely naked on you. Right. And then let me write a little massage. Tea break. It's not a tea break though, is it? There's a dun 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 dun. Oh. Grabbing. Oh. Dinner. Let's say like 10 minutes. 10-minute break. Be back at, let's just say 20 past 8. Where do I live? CET? CET. There we go. Can you see that? Okay. I'm gonna grab some din din. I will be right back, okay? See you in a bit, Koyukids. To be honest, I don't think it's gonna take me 10 minutes. I'm thinking it's gonna take me more like 30 minutes. So I'm gonna change it to 30. Okay, that'll be better. I'll definitely be back by then. Probably. Did I say 10 minutes or 30 minutes? I meant 20 minutes. I'll be back at 8:30. You get it. I'll be right back. Sup? I'm back. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm 5 minutes early. I'm back 5 minutes early. Hi, Steven. Koyuki. Oh, what do I do? I can't really draw and eat at the same time. Do you guys want to watch a video again? We can eat and watch? Maybe. Did I ever unpin yesterday's message? Of like... I don't think I did. I had a message pin yesterday. It was like, just eating dinner and watching videos before we get back to work. And I don't think I ever unpinned it when I got back to work. Call you kids. Gotta pay attention. You know I ain't. You know I can't. Oyasumi Koyuki. What you watch? I will watch. I'm so tired. Pay attention, but why? Because I do oopsies. We could watch how it's made, but then I might fall asleep. We can watch polishing a shell. Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm sleepy. Huckabee is how it's made. No! No! I don't want to watch. Yesterday's one was really nice because they didn't talk in the video. So it was like kind of relaxed. I could just yap through it. Honestly, maybe I'll just take a break. I'm really sleepy. I'm really tired. I might just like take a break to eat and come back. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm just tired because I'm really hungry. So maybe I'll just do that. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Eating. Crickets, what do you think of my handwriting? Is it alright? Eating dinner. Be back at... What shall we say? 30 minutes? Oh. 30 minutes maybe? Oh. 9 p.m. Okay, let's say 30 minutes for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little dinner break. It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be cute and girly. Read the room. My gosh. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back. See you in a bit. Koyuki. See you in a bit. Awa, awa. Koyuki, what's up? Hi, I'm back. Sorry to leave you for so long. I was just eating my dinner, and after that I was just kind of relaxing for a little bit. Because I was a little tired, but I have my food now. So I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot more energized. Don't hurt me. What the flip? Thank you. What is yapping about while I was away, huh? Demon was here. Shubi is off for today. Bye, Shubi! Thank you, Dollar. Dollar, you in the Discord? I want to make your custom Koyu kit. You're entitled to one custom Koyu kit. Ping you if you are. Hi, Mr. Bo. Hi, Mr. Bo. I know you're not here, but like, I'm gonna pretend you are, and you're just ignoring me for the bit. Okay, let's see. Where's the Haibo kiddo? I thought you would be happy to see me. I can't believe this dodo wall. Oh, I'm so mean to Bo. No, I can't believe that. I'm so mean to him, you guys. Man, I'm so rude. But I cough up some bits, Mr. Bo. She clearly doesn't want me to be here. She doesn't respond. I'm gonna go grab some food to eat. Yeah, have a good meal, Mr. Bo. Grab some food. I got some pudding. I brought some pudding with me. I'm gonna have a bite of it. I'm not, but I can join if you'd like to. I can ping you. Wah! Okay, that scared the frog out of me. Thank you, Minnie. I have to remake these. So, let's do that. I have to remake this lace on this arm. So how about we do that? It's very easy because I have a tool for it. It's just a brush in it. It's just a simple brush. Does have to be skilled up quite a bit. Is it 100? How much is it? It's hard to say. Ad's starting soon. Ad's starting soon. Oh my gosh, and I just got back too. I think it might be 100. It looks like it. I think it's 100. Okay. Okay. Bruh. Let's do it. Let's add some new lace to this. I'm trying to line it up as best as I can, but it's a little bit difficult. Oop. Is that good? Is that good? Oh my. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Seems about right. For some of these things, I'm not really sure what it is even. What a lovely warm gradient. Now yo, you're a lovely warm gradient. Got him. Got him. Chat. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it mirrors. I thought you were gonna do that. No, Is there a way to not have it mirror? I wonder. That would be very nice. Enable snapping. Ooh, I don't think we can. Why? What? Or it's not mirrored. It's the opposite of mirrored. It's not mirrored. I need it to be mirrored. No. Why? Why do you do this to me? Sorry, that was kind of a gross sound. I apologize. That was really gross. I didn't mean to do it. That was really gross. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was kind of nasty. Figuring out a solution here. Trying to. Probably what we'll have to do is just draw it on one side and try and mirror it. Potentially, perhaps, if we can. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There is quite a lot of... I want to put these... Maybe I'll put these in a nude base. This is annoying me. They're in my way. All this stuff's in my way. Does it matter? I don't think it is. Okay. So we have to draw the back of a lot of this stuff. So that has to go behind the nude base. So I haven't done that for a lot of the ones that we've drawn so far, so we're gonna have to do that going forward. And we shan't forget. Because if we forget, then everything's ruined. And we don't want it to be ruined, do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. Oopsie. Excuse me. Ah, scrape my throat. Okay. Goodness. What is with the throat scraping though? Dun, 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 dun. It's so hard to see what I'm doing. I can't tell. I can't tell what I'm doing. Da, 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 da. Tanaki-san, いらっしゃい。Koyuki, I can't tell. Hello, Koyuki. Hiya. I'm just fighting some demons. Scraping my throat. This is pure white. Did I draw this in pure white? This looks like a different shade than this. It is. That flip. This is in the wrong shade. That's okay. We can fix that during the shading process. That's totally fine. It doesn't really matter. What am I doing? Someone please tell me what I'm doing. I think I know. I think I might know what I'm doing. Potentially. Who can say? Trying to draw the sleeves. The sleeve parts on the inside. So I'm a little bit scraping my throat a lot. I just had dinner, so I always get kind of a lot of, you know, stuff in my throat. Nom, 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 nom. Yummy! So we're gonna have to render this too, but I'll put it here for now. Let's put in a separate one. Close under node base. Let's put it in a separate folder just so that we know that we still have to do that. At the end of the day, I should hold on. I'm being silly. I should draw it first and then I have to flip it still. I almost forgot. Let's do that first. It's so friggin' hard to see, bros. Let's make a selection. Create selection. And then we grab... bruh. Get out here. You are confusing me. What? Okay. Yeah, no. It... What? What? What the You! Oh my gosh. Delete her. Get rid of her. She is confusing me. This is the right one. This is the right layer. Here we go. Here we go. That confused me a little bit. That had me a little bit confuzzled. Okay. So. Cool art, thank you. I'm having some troubles. I need to get rid of this, because this is confusing me. There we go. Now, get the flip out of here. You get the flip out of here. We are gonna have to... Actually... Yeah, do it like that. Oops. Yeah. Oop. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to find a way to perfectly mirror this, because if it is not perfectly mirrored, it will all be for nothing. I think I might know an idea. I might have an idea. It didn't work last time, but maybe if instead of the selection tool, I use the rectangle tool, maybe then it will actually snap to the thing. It won't. That's great. Will it? Will it not? Please. If I press shift, if I press control, if I press option, if I press command. Why? Because it's not on, bro. I just told you to kill on. Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Bruh. That's frogged up. Think about our race. What if I simply... This is right on... This is not right on it. What? It just moved a pixel. Can it not be right on it? Is that not how pixels work? In this case, this particular case. I suppose it has to be like slightly off to the side there. And then I do this. Oops, and then I do that. And then I select this plus this. And then I use the window. No, I use... Hold on. I use a copy paste first. And I grab these. And then I grab that. And then I do that. And then I do that. Then it's wrong. Why? Why? I know why it is. It's because my model isn't perfectly centered in this canvas. But I don't know if I can move it at that point, because at this point it has so many layers, it might just crash the entire program. We don't have to move this per se. That's okay too. What is this? Hello? This is not loading. It's not loading. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, it's frozen. It's fine, we'll wait. Oh! Oh yeah, this is the bad one. We're gonna have to probably just delete that. That's some space saved. Whoa. That's T. Anyway, let's do that. Let's make a grid. And let's try and perfectly center her. This will be an attempt. I don't know if it will be a successful attempt though. Okay. So according to the grid, we are slightly off to the side. So what we have to do is grab the guideline as well. No, that guideline. That guideline. Now we save. Before doing anything, we do a quick pray to the gods. Let's go. This is where you check if it's centered before working on a project, Koyukids. Before you make 500 layers. I wish I was joking about the 500 layers. We wait. Gotta wait a second. Let her cook. Ooh. Hi, Papa. Oh. I think that's as best as we're gonna get. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't actually too bad. Let's see if everything is still looking intact. Hold on, it's frozen. There we go. It's frozen again. Nope. A little bit frozen. Oh, that's very zoomed out. It seems to look fine. Thank goodness. So we can click on OK, and now it should be centered. Which means we can do our little trick. Our little trick, I say. This is a very awkward outfit. The way it's looking right now. Oh, good job, computer-kun. iPad-kun even. Okay, now we save again. Because we don't want to do that again. There we go. Oh. Let's get rid of the grid. It's freaking it out. Okay. Now, we should be able to perform our little trick. So let's go to folder 2, which is to close. And we're gonna do boom, and we're gonna make the whole thing green. And then we're gonna do copy. And we're gonna do paste. And we're gonna grab those layers. Put them over there. And we're gonna do boom. And we're gonna do boom. And we're gonna do boom. And we're gonna boom. And now, hopefully, it should be perfectly mirrored. And we will find out with a simple trick. Which is, we're gonna do that. And if it's right, it should be perfectly aligned this side. So it's almost perfectly aligned, but it should do. For the rigor, it should be fine this way. It should be well, it might be perfect. It's just for some reason on this one there's a yeah. Okay. This is just a bad layer to test this on. Let's make a new layer. That doesn't have a layer effect on it. Okay, let's check. Bellissimo! Bellissimo! Let's go! Alright, it's perfectly mirrored now. That's good. Why are you so wide? You're not supposed to be that wide. Why are you so wide? Go back in the corner with you. Get aligned. Get aligned. In that case, we can take these two and we're gonna bring them over to flip to this folder. And we will work on that later. Let's go! Let's go! Wee-ha, yee-ha. We can shade these now. Let's make these. Let's get rid of the layer effect. And let's merge these layers so that we can have some symmetrical shading going on. And we can add the layer effect again. Ta-da! Why are you so much? That's fine. It shouldn't matter when we do the shading. That should take care of it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I just saved. I meant to use the bucket tool. Is that too dark? Not sure. Oh, it took a lot out of me. I'm glad I did that after dinner. Pre-dinner me would not have been able to do it. When I see you use all those CSP tools, I feel like I need to learn more about it. This one? Advanced tool settings. Hold on, I'll light it up for you. This one? This is one of the most useful non-docked windows that you can use. It's really great. If you easily want to like flip something, like you say you have something selected here, like let's select this for example. If you easily want to like flip it like that or like that, this is where you want to do that from. It's very, very nice. Yes. Yeah, it's if you have like a brush selected, it will show you like some brush stuff. But if you have someone else selected, like the selection tool or like the skill rotate, it will show you like different options. I was going to the main menu to flip things. Well, now you don't got it anymore. You're welcome. I get new CSP notes every time I watch an art stream. Luckily, I had no idea about the lasso book tool until I saw you use it one time. This one? This one is actually... Lasso Fill is one that I downloaded. It's not a standard brush on Clip Studio Paint. But you can get it from Clip Studio Assets for free. Yeah, I know a lot of people that stream art, they hide their windows and their tools and stuff like that. But I kind of prefer having it on screen for you guys, because I think it's very useful. It's very useful to learn, in my opinion. So if I can't keep it on stream, I prefer to have it on screen. When I say use the lasso, I also download it really fast. Yeah, I use it all the time. It's super handy. Super helpful. I love it. I love it. I love it, bro. It's a very nice brush. I find it a bit hard to shade it with no point of reference. So I'll put the kimono over it for a second. Just so I can see. Where did I go? Hello? Just so I can see. And then I'll hide it and go back to it and such. If you catch my drift. As long as I catch my drift. You guys don't have to be catching my drift as long as I catch my drift. As long as I know what's going on, we're all gonna be okay. If I don't know what's going on, we might be fucked. Unless there's some CSP masters in this chat room. This chat room. There's Twitch chat. We might be a little fried. This floor. How long have I been on this earth? I'm recessing. I'm going back to internet culture from 15 years ago. don't think the kimono's mirrored. What the hell? We can fix that. That's fine. That is an easy fix. Kimono needs some detailing anyway. Smells like early 90s. Okay. No, not early, not. Did they even have forums in the early 90s? I don't think they had early. I don't think they had forums in the early 90s. Not online ones, at least. That's crazy. You're crazy. Hick. Hick, hick. I don't like shading this. It's confusing me. I don't like it. Spare me. Spare me from shading this. I don't understand how to shade it. I'm confused. I have shaded ruffles so many times, and every time I'm like, how the flip do I do this? How do I do this? I don't know. I don't remember. How do I do this, man? I'm just a girl. What do I look like? Some kind of artist? Please. Gosh. Probably was forms in the 90s. Later 90s, yeah. Not early 90s though, right? Skyblog? I don't think I know Skyblog. Skyblog. I wasn't on the internet too much in the early 2000s, I would say. Oh, this is a French blog platform, no wonder. By radio channel Skyrock. Oh my gosh! So we had kind of something like this. It was called Hives. If Skyblock was kind of like the MySpace of France, and Hives was the MySpace of Tulipland. Wait, can we bring this back, please? Can we bring this back? I mean, there was this like kind of MySpace-esque VTuber social media at that one point. It was called Oshi something? I don't remember what it was called. I made an account for it, but I don't even remember what the website was called anymore. It's like completely dead at this point. I don't think anyone's using it still. That's kind of the thing with new social media. It's very hard to actually have people use it at this point. My reference is too grainy. It's hard to make out. I need a higher quality reference. I can't say. I need to bring my kitties back! I just remembered. I hid these to show off art. Now I need them back. Hola! Oh! I already got a litter box for him today. Every time I look at his picture, I'm just like giggling and just... I love him so much. He's so cute with my baby! That's my son. My bulla. Anyway. Get a little distracted here. I'm looking for references. I have a folder on my PC for art references. He's so cute, isn't he? That's my son. That's my son! Slamming the desk. It's my freaking son, bro. He's mine. My baby. Ah, my cuteness aggression. Where is the folder? Here it is. I found it. Where is the folder? Bum, 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 bum. Bruh. I have a sneaking suspicion I might not have any frills. Actually, this one has frills. Maybe I can use this one. That's one. Any other references that have frills? I have some really high quality pieces saved on my PC. But a lot of them don't have frills or aren't in the right lighting. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Ooh. Oh ho. Ho ho ho. I'm sorry I turned French. Is this cultural appropriation? I'm sorry, Babu. I didn't mean to ha ha ha. Not in your face like that. That was really messed up. Oh. Da 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 dun dum. La da dun da dun dun dun. Heck. Koyukids, am I frowned? That might be. My references aren't good. They're not good references. They're not good enough. What about this one? This one looks kind of high quality. Is there a her corner? This could work. What about this? Da 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 dum. La 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 la. Oh yeah, the vibrato, baby. I'll use this as a reference. This will work. It'll do. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Dun 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 bum dun 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 ba ba bum boom bum ba da ba bum dun 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 bum bum do 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 ba do do bing dum bum bum ba da ba da ba ba bum bum da ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Okay. 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 I suppose. Q has no compromises. Were we talking about compromises? I'm sorry, I got too I got too locked in on humming along with the song, and now I don't know what we're talking about. I forgot. I got distracted. Sorry. What are we talking about? La la la. What do you call a 7 that doesn't feel well? A 7 that doesn't feel well. Get out of here. Get out of here. You've eat your last ha, mister. That's right. That's right. Ah. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Am I on the wrong layer? No, I'm not. I'm with the flip. What the flip then? Koyuki, why are you not taking another bite of your pudding? Oh my gosh, you're so right, I should. So good, delicious. Yum. I always hate when people are like, so what do you do for work? And I'm like, I'm an illustrator. And they can't just let it go at that. They can't just leave it. They can't just leave it there. They have to be like, oh, so why do you draw? And I have to be like, people? I guess. Hoping they'll let it go there, and I'll be like, what kind of people? And that's be like, I'm kind of like a freaking weeboo nerd, and I draw anime style people. I'm kind of a big fragging nerd, and a big degenerate on the internet who's an anime bunny girl. I don't add that part. I'm like, wow. I'm like, wow, can I see? Can I see? And then I have to show some big booby anime girl. I usually just, lately I've been just showing like this model to them because there's no visible boobies. It's the most safe for work that I can show. I should say I do like character designing. I should say that next time. I'm a character designer. I'm smart. I'm as smart as Flip. Oh my gosh, I'm a character designer. But then they'll be like, so for games? And I'm like, no. So there's this thing called VTubers. And I have to explain VTubers to 70-year-old people! I hate explaining VTubers, man. It's so awkward. And they'll be like, oh, can I follow you anywhere? And I have to be like, no. No. Then whenever they ask, I can see, can I see? I tell them I signed an NDA. That's smart. That's very, makes me very mysterious as well. They'll think I'm so mysterious. And then they'll all want to be me. No, I'm kidding. They'll be pretty mysterious. I could do that. I could just say, I'm sorry, my work is kind of a secret. And then they'll be like, oh man. And I'm like, and I'll be the last one. I'll be the last one laughing. Secretly a government agent. I'm a government agent whose job is to draw big titty anime girls. With a fairy fish with a baby so mysterious. I actually have that hat in here somewhere. Gosh, where is it? I don't know if this is the right one. This is the one Toilet mate. Not the one that I meant though. Hold on. As much as I love Toilet's hat, I have to find the one that I used that one time. We should bring the hats back. It's this one. Can you see it? We should bring the hats back, Toilet. How's that? Dash cat. Dash cat. You know, I kind of like how my art streams are really chill. Because whenever I want to watch an art stream, I want to watch it so that I can work along in the background. And sometimes I put an art stream of someone whose art I like, but then their art streams are like really chaotic and there's a lot happening. And then it kind of ruins it for me, because then I can't focus on my work because there's so much like memes being thrown around to have like a bunch of sound redeems on, like a bunch of like really distracting music and stuff like that. And ooh, thank you, Rice. And so I guess I kind of realized today, like, wait a minute, my streams are kind of nice. My streams are kind of nice for this. Oh, yeah. Just a little bonk I had. Just a little bonk. You know how it is. Oh my god. Ow. What was that? I get a heart. Always want to make more. Whenever you have the inkling, you can DM me at any time. Ooh, thank you, Toilet. I don't have any inklings at the moment, but maybe the Koyukids got some. Maybe the Koyukids have some hat ideas. I have to dodge back for this one as well. I shan't forget. I mustn't forget. I have to draw the backs. Tomorrow is Friday. Let's go. Friday. Let's go. Sloop, 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 sloop. Yeah. Boop, boop, sloop. That's why I like your art stream so much. So low key and chill. Yay! Happy. Thank you. I like to watch my own streams back. So that I can have like clippable moments that I can turn into clips. And sometimes I watch them back and I'm like, you know what? Even I'm kind of relaxed. I'm at a point where I've been doing this for so long that I don't mind the sound of my own voice anymore. I'm pretty much used to it at this point. So I'll be listening and I'll be like, you know what? I'm kind of relaxed at the moment. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nice. What was I doing here? Flip? I'm not really sure what's going on there. Anyway. How long have you been streaming? It depends. It depends how you count it. If it's like for Twitch, I've been streaming for about... How can you tell how old your account is again? I want to say like 3 years now almost. Can I do a follow age on myself? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can! The channel is created at 2 years, 333 days. What the flip? So almost 3 years. It's a sign. What is the angel number for that? What does 333 mean? I'm not following Koyuki. How terrible of me. Whoa! Toilet, you've been here for so long. You've been here basically the entire time. That's crazy. Yeah, almost 3 years. I'm a slow grower, but I'm figuring it out at my own pace. But I've been streaming before I streamed on Twitch. I used to stream on YouTube under a different account. I don't think it exists anymore at this point, but I think in total I've been streaming since about 2021. So I think in total, if we count YouTube, like 5 years. But I did stream under like a different alias back then. I also, streams have been kind of on and off. I've only started really locking in for, or really locking in for the past year, 2 years, 1.5 years. I don't know. Sorry, 2021 too. Yeah. Sometimes it's a little frustrating when you see people that, you know, debut after you and they're very successful and they're, you know, doing really well, and you're kind of like, I've been here for almost 3 years. What am I doing wrong? But I'm still on my journey to find myself. Those people, you know, they probably had a lot of preparing and they probably had a clear idea of their brand and all that stuff, and they have different opportunities, they have different budgets, they have a lot of different things. So for me, I've only figured out who I want to be about almost a year ago when I started working on this model, on my new design. I realized, wait a minute, this is kind of what I want. I don't want to be a big booby shrine maiden bunny girl. No, I want to be a witch. I want to be a druid. Yeah, so, and also I'm not able to push out of shorts every day. I'm not able to do those things because I'm just one person and it takes a lot of work and I got other things to do. And so, of course, that all means that my growth is going to be a little bit smaller and a little bit slower. But it's not like it's not there. It is there. And what's most important isn't growing big and fast. It's having... It's having a tight-knit, nice community. People that vibe with you, people that come back, people that are there for you. Okay? Stop! Yamero! Bruh. Bruh. ちょうど話し中だったから。ちょうど話し中だ。ちょっとね。ちょうどなんか、感じにエモい話してて、いきなりのハート爆発がさ、タイミングまでいいってなった。いい意味でね。面白い意味で。またおやすみなさい。いいよ。投げるために書いてきたの。やめろー！ストップ！ Stop it! I should make it more expensive. I am the donut waller. Yes, that's me. It's really hard not to think about those things. Been there. I definitely been a lot more self-conscious about it. But nowadays, I'm kind of like whatever. I've kind of accepted it. I'm not really that pressed about it anymore. What's most important for me is that I have fun and that there are kind people around me and people that want to hang out with me and want to be there with me. That's all that matters. Hi, baby! Koyuki, baby! Koyuki タオルよし。今日は間に合ったかな？間に合ったよ。あーよ。こんばんは。あーよ。こんにちは。Yo, you deserve Donna Waller. I ate you. Good morning, baby. Did I miss anything? Mama's in a swimsuit? No! I'm in my underwear. My undies. Amen. Yeah! Amen. Did someone make mom upset? No! We're not upset. We're talking about being a VGoober and streaming and growth and community and such things. I'm giving my thank you to follow Luigi Luigi Hunter. You're gonna hunt the Luigis. Oh my gosh, Luigi's hide. Thank you for following. Welcome in, Koyuki. What was I gonna say? I was having like a inspiring speech about how size is less important than a tight-knit, loyal community that's here for you, to watch you because they enjoy watching you. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, yes. I'm a fan of Pizza Tower. What's Pizza Tower? I stopped caring about that. Now I just play playing streams just because. Yeah, I mean that's the first thing, you know, when it comes to streaming. The most important thing is that you enjoy yourself, because that enjoyment, that rubs off on people. I think when I started focusing less on the gaming content and start focusing more on art streams is when I started gaining a lot of new viewers and a lot of new community members. And you know, it's good because I get to work on my stuff and I get to yap with my Koyukids. So we're like being productive, but we're also just having a good time and we're learning from each other. And I'm seeing so many Koyukids in the server that are like learning how to draw and that are sharing their art with us, and it's just really nice to see. It's really wholesome, it's really sweet, it's really, yeah, it's really enjoyable. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Of course, you know, I would like to grow, you know, but what's most important is that I'm happy and I'm having fun. And the growth will come. It'll come as long as I'm enjoying myself, as long as I keep doing my best and being myself. That's Arson. I don't know who she is. Mr. Bo, I'm gonna beat you up. You let her watch her and love her and support her. Oh my gosh. There we are. There we are. Yeah, thank you, Koyukids. Thank you.
Starting soon. Ad starting soon.
Dun 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 da dum dum ba dum bum bum. Oopsie. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's been going on. Maybe I'm using my throat poorly. But I've been getting such a dry throat streaming since yesterday. Yesterday as well, I had such a dry throat. I'm gonna put in. Hydrate, thank you. Lubricating the throat. Yeah, honestly, it might just be from the talking for 4 hours straight and not drinking enough water. Good shout, Mr. Bo. Good shout. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. So dry. I don't think I'll separate all these pleats because this is going to be all the way down here. How much are you going to see this? Never. When I'm streaming, never. Separating all this would just be silly. There's no need for it. If you're going to say you should separate it, you're banned. I'm kidding. You're not banned. But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Not even for the fun. Not even for the fun. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, ba ba da bum, 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 ba da ba da bum. Da 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 da. It's finally starting to come together, isn't it? Slowly but surely. It's all coming together. Isn't it? Hi, Beagle. Beagle, 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 Beagle. Beagle. Ooh. Koyuki, welcome in. Hello. Da 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 da. What the flip? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ah! So I hate when this is such a specific problem, but I hate when I put my pen back. Like I lift it up from the screen and it hits me like right in the boobie. And it just like slightly grazes it. And it's just like, don't touch me like that. This is a too niche of a problem. I just don't like it. I don't like it when it does that. It's just like a shower curtain. Yeah, it's like the shower curtain. Why does it caress me like that? When I'm at my most vulnerable. Don't touch me like that. Why should they do that? Oh. I hate it. Creepy stylist and Karen. You feel me, baby. You understand me. It's like now I feel hyper aware of my boobies. Like, oh, I gotta rub it off. The bad feelings. Such inappropriately. Ah! Ooh. Don't do that. Get away. I don't like that. I did not like it. I did not consent to this. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. It's like stepping in something wet, I suddenly become hyper aware of my feet. It's like, you know, I don't know, this is kind of TMI, but you know, I got my girls in chat, so it's okay. I'm talking to the girls right now. You know when someone like lightly graces your nip? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's like, it just feels wrong. Please tell me you can relate. Is that happening right now? No comment. It might be. It might be. Throw the whole pen away. Goodbye. Throw away. Pervert! I like how the Koyukids are just really quiet right now. Did I freak him out? I freak you guys out. I guess freaked out now. That's okay. This means you can't relate. You should be glad if you can't relate. It's not an enjoyable experience. Stay. At least you understand me, baby. Thank you. And I appreciate that. Baby, when are you streaming again? I've been missing them. Because last time you streamed at like 1 a.m. or something, I was asleep. I mean, that's kind of a good thing because usually when you were streaming and I get to catch your streams, it means that I'm lying awake with a tummy ache. No rhyme intended though. Sheesh. That was all natural, baby. But still, I want to watch baby streams. Watch baby streams. That wasn't a good one. Don't stream on Thursdays. No. I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. I'm freaked out because I'm not sure if you said greases or gray. Ew, greases? No, that would be just horrible. I said greases. But it just like ever so slightly greases the nipple. Hate that. Hate that. Only stream when certain conditions are met. Oh, I see. You got conditions, terms and conditions. I was wondering it was a fizzer pen. Ew! Cute. Ew! That makes it so much worse. Why would you say that? No, why would you put this image in my head? No! Yikes. That's nasty. That's nasty. You know what time it is. I'm looking for references again. This is another great tip that I have for artists. Look for a reference for everything. Half of your time should be put into looking for references. Pro tip. Be slow. Take your time. Look for those references. Take your bloody time. Alright. It is been 4 hours. I know that I was awake for like 45 minutes or something. So I had to grab dinner. But I am kind of tired. It's nearing my bedtime. And I still want to take a shower because I feel dirty. Not because of the pen. We're about to take a walk today. And then I cleaned a little bit and now I feel sweaty and gross. Mercury has to be in retrograde. What is that? What does retrograde mean? All I can think about is renegade. What does retrograde mean? Whenever people talk about Mercury being in retrograde, I'm always like, haha, yeah, but honestly, to be honest with you, I have no idea what people are talking about. I don't know what it means. Mercury and renegade. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Spinning in reverse to its natural course? How is it doing that? How does it do that? How is that possible? How does it do that? Now I'm just concerned. Oh, I forgot the size band if it's normal. So is there like a point when it reverses that it's basically almost still? It's an optical illusion? Oh, okay. That had me very concerned. I was very scared. I was sweating buckets because I was so concerned. And I was feeling very scared. But now I'm okay again. Now I'm feeling a little better. Now that I know that he's not actually hidden to renegade, I feel a little better. But when will Mercury hit the gritty? That's what we really want to know. Is it just spinning like so fast that it looks like it could go either direction, like that horse video? Is it a horse? I think there's like this video of like a horse that either looks like it's running towards you or like away from you. What was it? There was like a horse optical illusion. So many optical illusion. Which way is the horse spinning? Oh my gosh! Which way is it spinning? I don't know! And there's like a video of like a horse walking through the snow and you can't tell if it's like walking towards you or away from you. Horms. Mercury Retrograde is a relatively famous song. Well, all of you know that I don't know pop culture references, so don't blame me on that one. I don't know any pop culture references. For I'm simply just a girl. I'm not a poet. I'm just a girl. Miss Larky. Must be hard at work. Hard at work is power plant thing. You sure am. What does that mean? What does it mean? What is she saying to me? I'm confused. I'm scared and confused now. Why you do this to me? Why'd you do this, Bo? Why would you scare me and confuse me at the same time? When Mercury is in Renegade! How dare you! Renegade. Renegade, Renegade. Okay, snickering. I see the kind of person that you are. La, 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 la. You like my hat, Dower? Isn't it cute? When I first put it on, I was playing a fishing game. And I 100% thought that it said, "Women love me, fish fear me." And so it was like, "Ha ha ha, your hat's funny. It says, women fear me, fish love me." And I was like, "No, it doesn't. It says, women love me, fish fear me." And then I looked in, I had to zoom it in. And I was like, oh. Oh. There has to be a clue of that somewhere still. It was very silly. And that was the origin of Toilet becoming my hat maker. This is a better version. It's more accurate too. I'm better with animals than I'm with humans. I love women. I don't know if they love me though. That's up for debate. Sheesh. Oh yeah. Go crazy. Adding ad-libs to the song. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, the tank kicker. Hi, Fee Inspector. How you doing? I remember you. You forgot me already, Fee Inspector. You were here yesterday. Welcome back. How you doing today? What is your your wisdom? What's your wisdom? What's your wisdom today? Your wisdom. I'm back and Merlin is home. I'm gonna hate my love in 5 seconds. Uh-oh. Is Merlin pissing you off, perhaps? Perhaps, maybe. Oops. He's at my mom's house. He's finally home and I'm loving him. Oh! Little burb. Can you like cuddle with a burb? Because I know that for a lot of like parrot type birds, you can't really touch anywhere other than their head area. Because then they get a little bit... Otherwise they get a little bit excited if you catch my drift. Technically, no. He's also a little mad I left him. Oh, he's a baby. If you mean they lay and get comfy on you, then yes. Oh, that's cute too. That's nice too, though. Little burb. He's cuddled into my neck while I'm in bed and we've napped. Aww. Aren't you scared that like you're gonna roll over onto the burb? I'm always scared of that when I sleep with Fritz, for example. And he's a huge cat. He's a big cat. So he would probably be fine, but it's still scary. But again, if you rolled onto Merlin, he would probably go. He's cuddled into my neck while I'm in bed. Aww. But the head is the only not flirty part you can touch. Also depends on the bird. Some do and don't get flirty. Yeah, I know with pigeons, you can touch them basically everywhere and they're pretty chill. Pigeons, from what I've heard, are very easy burbs to take care of. It's happened a few times, but I'm hyper aware of him and he isn't afraid to use his mouth. Ooh. I see, I see. So he'll bite you. silly little burb. Okay, well that's one. Now I gotta do another one of these. Bruh. But it'll look something like that. I think everything will look a little bit better when everything is properly shaded and the white doesn't look so dark. It will look properly white and not dirty. But right now the legs are a little bit too bright and the kimono is obviously not colored yet. So that's still gotta happen. Anyway, I'm kind of tired, so I think I'm gonna say let's put some clothes on. This feels a little bit too revealing. Atsuyuki for today. But I just were domesticated and then abandoned by his humans. I know, poor pigeons. Poor babies. Oh, la 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 blah 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 blah. Short hair mama, yeah! Yeah, it's gonna be a toggle. A short hair toggle. Because it's cute. It's cute. Let's see here. Da 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 da. Where'd it go? Where'd it go today? Okay, kit hiding in your hair would be adorable. It would be, but maybe there would be too many Koyukids. I'm tired now. Ooh. I'm gonna go to bed. La 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 la. Anyone that I feel like rating? I haven't been rating people lately, but it's kind of just because I'm not in the mood to be social. Hee. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for coming around as always. Thank you for being here. Atsuyuki. Rating is optional. I know. I just like to spread the good vibes, you know. But I don't like spreading the EP vibes, so I'll be going to bed. Big stretch. Good night, Koyukids. I'll see you again on Sunday. On Sunday we are playing we're playing Alice Madness Returns on Sunday. Will you guys be there? Alice Madness Returns. It's kind of an older game. It's from 2011, which doesn't feel that old, but I suppose it's been 15 years? 15 years. Shush. Shush. Yeah. We're gonna play Alice Madness Returns. I think it's kind of partly a platformer, so we'll see how that works for us. But I'll see you guys on Sunday. And if I don't see you on Sunday, I'll see you next Wednesday with another art stream. Atsuyuki. And I think next week will be my last week of streaming before I leave for my camping trip. Wow! Oh my goodness! I will be gone for about 10 days. I know you will miss me a lot, I understand. But let's hang out before that, okay? Why camp? Because it's fun. No. Okay, Atsuyuki everybody. Have a good night. Good night, baby. Good night, Doris. Good night, Mr. Boat. Good night, Ordekai. Good night, Toilet. Good night, Electric Guy. Good night, everybody. Good night, Tidiness. お疲れ様。お疲れ様。Good night. Okay. バイバイ everybody. Good night. バイバイ。